a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't asking nobody for nothing, and if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a long-haired country boy. Copperhead Road's where the whiskey flows, moonshine. Moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day, taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA sniffing around these parts, but they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, set my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. I don't need no preacher telling me
What's up, sponsor?
right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home. Folks hustle, some folks scheme, but up in these woods we just chase.
How you doing this morning?
The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwood.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Would have been on sooner, but was dealing with storms.
One cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the ghosts of the old backwoods, a long-haired outlaw.
Trying to figure out what to do with this 200 acres.
Copperhead Road's where the outlaws grow, living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a
Freezing there, 26 degrees. What?
down on Copperhead.
Yeah, I'm not for sure what it is here. We had tornado warnings and all that crap tonight.
Hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road.
Cottonmouth River.
Other thing other than being cold,
Where
good.
the mud runs deep and slow. Mama cried through the hunger winter.
If you happen to be on today, starting at 6 a.m., Gold Gaming's going to be doing his 12-hour celebration stream.
The sun don't rise, it just climbs up tired.
Hey, what's up, caveman?
Fields that never caught on fire. Corn won't grow, and the cotton died. But I keep swinging still with nothing.
What are you doing up at 3 o'clock in the morning?
My brother took a job down in Baton Rouge. Built boats for rich men with nothing to lose. He sent a postcard, said, "Don't wait around." But I got roots like rust in this ghosted town. Cottonmouth River, take me home. I got nowhere else to roam. These boots are torn, my luck ran thin.
Old man had to get up to piss.
But I'll fish this line till the cold rolls in. Had a woman once.
I figured you had me set on alerts to wake you up when I went live.
She left with
We survived the storm. It's still storming, but it's just mostly rain right now.
I didn't beg, didn't say goodbye.
I forgot to charge my phone or anything yesterday, so it went dead in the middle of it. I said screw it, went to bed. I guess there's tornadoes headed your way. Well, they're in Missouri right now, but the storm's headed y'all's way, I guess.
But I'll fish this line till the cold rolls in. So roll on, river, slow.
Yeah, but I don't think the update's going to require a new save.
You're the only thing.
I don't think it's going to. Because they was talking about just new grass and stuff like that.
Way down yonder on the county line.
I'm not going to update it if it requires a new
Radio
save.
playing Chattahoochee in time. We were barefoot burning up that red clay, catching catfish dreams at the end of the day. The summer heat and a cherry coke.
I know that much. I'm tired of starting a damn map and
Nights and back road smoke.
then somebody releases an update and then
We didn't have much, but man, it was gold.
not doing it.
Just some small town hearts with stories untold. But I still think about Amarillo skies, riding through the night where the eagle flies. She said, check yes in a note so sweet. We were dancing in boots with two left feet. That kind of love don't fade away, like a George song on a radio wave. We lived it loud, we loved it slow, hearts full of country and nowhere to go. We raised our flags, we raised some hell, lit a bonfire big enough to ring a rebel bell with a six-pack chilling in the bed of the truck. We were born to be rowdy, we were built tough. A little Hank, a little pride in our tone, singing
They released the buildings from the Michigan map today. I don't know if they're going to end up on Mod Hub or not. I assume they will. But he released them today, all 7 of the metal buildings. Nope. They're red.
Here's to the kings of country. Long live the South.
They're just red.
Underneath the Texas sky, I'll sing my love a lullaby. With my guitar in hand, I'll serenade across the land. Cowboy serenade, my love, I'll sing it to the stars above. With every note, my heart will soar as I love you more and more. The fire's burning bright and warm. I hold you close, away from harm.
Okay, get some sleep, man.
Eyes shine like the moonlit sea.
You gonna be in Golds tomorrow? Or today?
This cowboy's heart belongs to thee. Cowboy serenade, my love, I'll sing it to the stars above.
What's up, Kansas?
With every note, my heart will soar as I love you more and more.
Messing with that Michigan shed package.
The fire's burning bright and warm. I hold you close, away from harm. Your eyes shine like the moonlit sea. This
It's going now that the storms are gone. Well,
belongs to
I can't say they're gone, but
Cowboy
we ain't dealing with the
serenade, my love.
tornado warning shit and all that now.
Sing it to the stars above. With every note, my heart will soar as I love you more and more.
What's up, Zach? I know I'm getting sick of the freaking storms. I know that much. I wasn't ignoring you when you messaged me, Zach. My phone was dead.
Met a man at the crossroads just past midnight. He said, "Boy, I can change your life." I shook his hand, took that deal. Now these blues, the only thing I feel. Oh, crossroads crying, hear my plea. Ain't no salvation left for me. Guitar wails, moon hangs low.
So how'd your trucking go tonight?
Left to go.
When I was finally brave enough to turn the computer back on, I seen it said you were trucking.
But the songs don't stop. Paid my dues at the devil shop. Whiskey burns, but it don't set me free. Ain't no man more lost than me. Oh, crossroads crying,
You?
hear my plea.
You know Zach ain't streaming.
Ain't no salvation left for
I see Country finally figured out that you're supposed to switch it from Wi-Fi to Ethernet.
Moon hangs low. I got nowhere left to go.
Zach ain't streaming, he's a stream tease. Nah. I get why he doesn't. Life happens.
Some men pray, some men fight, but I just play
Fallen invisible loads. They just weren't showing, or is it like an issue with mods that causes that, or I don't know a damn thing about that game really. It's been so many years since I played it. I mean, I played it like 2003 or 4 on the computer, you know. Then I played Bad Mother Trucker, that's the game that I played on the PlayStation. I liked it. You remember that one game, Kansas, way back? Like, that the trucker would have sex with hookers and all kinds of crap. And in the commercial, it'd say something like, "I'm not your mama, I'm your cousin," or some shit like that.
in the lonesome night.
Oh, no, it's you. Little things like that would break my brain. It wouldn't break the fun, but it would break my brain, you know?
Alarm clock's buzzing, truck's warmed up,
Yeah, there was a trucking game,
diesel in my cup.
and I can't remember what the name of it was, but I remember on the commercial specifically, it said, "I'm not your mama, I'm your cousin." And I used to laugh so freaking hard about it, and I called it like Truck in Oklahoma Edition or some shit. It was like this redneck trucker game.
Ain't no quit, ain't no slack, work all day, bring the money back. Cutting haul, we don't slow down, load 'em up and head to town. Sun comes up, we're back at it. Life
It was bad.
chainsaw screaming,
I mean,
boots in the dirt. We don't mind a little sweat on our shirt.
gained 4 subs, that's cool. I ain't gained nothing,
Ain't no tie,
but I ain't lost none either, so
just flannel shirts and a fist.
I don't see myself gaining much, you know?
Hands like stone, backs like steel. We move these logs like a running wheel.
Hey Josh, how are you?
Stack 'em high, roll 'em tight.
You're like one away from a 800. That's amazing. That's really amazing. I'm 30, 33 away from 500, I think it is. But I lost 50 some subs in the last 48. I figure YouTube did a purge. Is what I'm being told. YouTube purges unverified accounts and stuff like that or something.
Bossman hollers, we're running behind. I just grin and shift to overdrive. We don't punch clocks, we don't take breaks. We cut these trees till the ground shakes. Try 'em.
You know, I was going to go in here, Josh, and do that what you showed me how to do with the brush around the land and stuff, but I think it's locked. When I say that, I don't know. When I opened it, there was just a solid white ball, like box across the top of the map, and it had a bunch of like lines making squares. Looked like a mesh all the way across the top, and I couldn't zoom in, I couldn't zoom out on it, I couldn't do anything. It was just one big white square that was just a bunch of little white squares inside of white squares.
Well, the band starts playing that old sweet
Yeah, it was weird because I was thinking, well, maybe I had it on mesh or something like that. No, it was just as soon as I loaded the map, it was that way.
Ain't a lonesome heart in this here town. Swing your darling
Farmer Brian's bot just now notified you. At least it got you within 25 minutes. Hell, sometimes it lets you know the next day.
melody, make me feel brand new. Play the melody, make me feel brand new. So take me back where the neon glows, where the fiddle cries and the
Yeah, I was like way up in the air like this, and it was like a white grid across the whole top of it, and I could see the map. I guess like the topographical map. I could see that, but nothing else. It was. I'll take a picture of it and show you, or I'll show you later. So I just went ahead and bought the Land 100 or whatever it is that gives me access to all the land around the map. It's around all the fields. I didn't really want to do that, but that's what I did. But I can at least put fences down and all of that. Hey Kansas, there was a mod released a while back that had a drawbar, or like a not a drawbar for a piece of equipment, but like a bar that went across a road, and when you drove up on it, it would open and close. Oh, on the Mississippi map hunt, I wished it would, but you know, they keep it. I give them credit, Delta South, give them credit for all the little complaints I have here and there. My biggest complaint is this crap. Yeah, it was a raisable gate. This is my biggest complaint right here. Those stupid tracks. They won't go away. They will not go away. So anywhere there are, you can't put gravel over them or nothing. They're just there. They're unpaintable. They're just, ugh. Yeah, it was a raisable gate. And I was trying to find it. Oh, these are 100% an object in the map. Yeah, they're... Yeah, there's no way to remove them. Yeah, terrain decals. Yeah,
Oh no, I can't sign my name.
they were bugging me last night
Devil at my door,
when I
but
was
I
not
ain't
last night, night
playing
before,
his
when yesterday
game.
morning when I was trying to. But I
I'd
did figure
rather
out I can
walk these
cover them.
streets
I can
with a
cover them
heavy load
with
than sell my soul on that fiery road. He laughed real low, said, "Son, you a fool, living this life by beggar's rule." But I shook my
I did
head,
figure out I could cover them.
turned him away. I'd rather die broke than be his prey. Oh no, I can't sign my name.
With this.
Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load than sell my soul on that fire.
For the most part, I can cover them when I need to. Which, you know, it's a give or take. Yeah. But I mean, in front of my house, over here, they were really bad on the ground. They was really bad down here on that road leading in, and they just looked horrible, so I just covered them. Devil keeps knocking, but I just won't go. I'd rather be free than burned down below. Yeah, there was a raisable gate. And I know it was European because it was like white, blue, purple, or something. Just trying to find it again because that takes some work, yeah. I was going to ask you a question. I had it. I meant to ask you earlier today, but you were streaming, so I didn't. And apparently, I forgot what it was. Making a placeful and adding a trigger in the middle. I can't remember. I have a lot of brain farts and memory issues, man. The meds really mess with my memory. Long as it's loud and built to move. Don't need no pavement, don't need no roads. Just give me some fields and a heavy load. I'm drawing a blank. And that sucks because it was something that me and Kansas had discussed yesterday. Yeah, it happens. It's just happening more often lately. Tires spinning, country loud, diesel dreams make a country boy proud. What was it about the animals?
Yeah. Big stepping where I'm from.
At least you remember.
We don't talk about it, we be about it. It's Texas, baby, but this that dirty South Don talk. Let's ride. Dirty South Don, big
Can you refresh my brain?
gold grill flashing while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step. Every move I make feel like $1 million check. They ain't built like this, boy, I'm cut from the cloth. Texas bred, Texas fed, I'm a big boss. Yeah, I'm outside like a porch light glow. Candy paint dripping while I crawl real slow. Screw in my cup, got the world on tilt. And my name hold weight like a triple stack build. Came from the bottom, I was raised in the heat. Now I'm 5-star meals with my name on the seat. Talk slick, get checked, this ain't no cartoon. We don't play games round here, just goons. I'm the proof that the struggle make a man.
Oh, that was it. Yeah. They released a mod, and I'm pretty sure it was on Mod Hub, that has where, like, let's say you have a barn that has 30 cows. When they reproduce, that calf is just deleted. Well, they released a mod where now the calf is sold and you get the money for it. Would there be a way to make it to where instead of selling that calf, and you have another pin to find, where it would move it to that pin? Or where like the map I was looking, the Wisconsin map I was looking at, they got heifer pins and calf pins and all that, or whatever, heifer sheds and all that. Be a way to like define it where your heifer shed, like when they get to us, like you start out with your calf shed, and when it gets to a certain age, they're moved to the heifer shed and then to the cow barn or something. So you could always I think I'm explaining it right. Because the mod seen the other day, they said that the cows would be sold. Yeah, like they've got the mod where now that when your pen reaches maximum capacity, because the animals just continue to breed. The animals just continue to breed, but now the current game mechanics just deletes them. Yeah. Like if you defined with like that open
Don't fence me in, darling, but don't right away. Give me one sweet kiss before the band starts to play. You can keep your sass and your midnight spin. Just don't fence me out while you fence me in. Now I ain't asking for a lock-in key. Just
because currently it just deletes them.
Hold on to me. I'll let you run. You can chase that moon, but leave your heart by my boots real.
It'd probably sort of be like the damn dog code. It would take a lot of. And I'd almost pay to have somebody do it.
Unless you'll back it up. Don't fence me in, darling, but don't slam the gate. Don't say maybe if you mean too late. You can keep your fire, you're wild within. Just don't fence me out while you fence me in. Take it to the ranch, fiddle boy. Let that steel cry like she does.
Maybe you could have them moved at a certain age, like if you had like that feedlot package that was put out, and I don't think it's on Mod Hub, but it allows you to have like an ungodly amount of animals. But my thinking was is if I'm running a dairy and I have a pen with say 30 calves in it, maybe when they hit 5 months, they're moved to another pen. And then when they hit sexual maturity, they're moved to another one. So you sort of keep producing. Hey, Alter, how you doing? That I don't know. That's why you'd probably have to create a whole new. That I don't know. It's the weird things I don't know. You'd maybe have to have, in my brain, maybe have to have a package that had like 3 different buildings with resizable fences or something, you know, but they're all tied together some way. Like these 3 buildings, each one of them was a different age, you know, to find a hole. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even know if it was something that could even remotely be feasible.
I think about the love I left behind, but I can't turn back. I've got to find my way across this endless land with only my horse and this old worn hand. I got the dusty trail blues, can't you see? This cowboy life ain't easy on me, but I'll ride on till I find my way. With the dusty trail blues, I'll live another day. I got the dusty trail blues, can't you see? This cowboy life ain't easy on me.
Okay, even if you didn't move it without age, could you just do it based on max capacity? Like the other day, I was testing something because people were trying to tell cavemen that if you hold the pigs till 36 months, you make more money than at 24 months. But it's always been 24 months was the maximum. 24 months was the maximum, you know, progression in price.
Hey, you're watching Bearded Geek Gaming. If you're laughing,
So I sat there and I
just
put down a
one
little pig
time,
pen that would hold,
hit that like
I think it
button.
held like 5 pigs.
Subscribe if you want more of this
And
madness.
within a few months in the
And
game, 6 months in the game,
share it
whatever
with a
you're in the
buddy who
game,
needs
it
a
was up to
break
5
from
pigs, and
boring streams.
I never got more pigs than 5. It'd be cool if you did that, and then you had another pen that when that one reached it, they could move to the other one. And then go back to the original setup to where after all those reach their capacity or whatever it does, the delete or whatever. I know, I told them they were wrong. I mean, Farm Sim University or whatever that thing is that Giants themselves put out said 24 months. And Caveman was even trying to tell them that, and they were like, no, it's 36 months. And I was like, unless it's changed on some other map or they've got a mod, it's just not what it is. It's never been over 24 months as far as I can remember. What's that saying? Data over dogma? Code don't lie?
Used to have a place with a leaky
I was like, I wasn't trying to argue with the guys. I just went and tested it, and I was like, yep, it's not right.
but it was mine, and that was enough till the bank man came.
Oh man, I hate how.
My bluff. Now I sleep in the back of
You know, Kansas, I really liked that construction zoom in thing that I had, that mod. It made it like the movement speed was on Red Bull, man. I had to take it off. I had to take it off. I couldn't handle it no more. I liked being able to zoom in right to the post, but just moving left or right, it would shoot halfway across the map. If you remember, I thought it was my mouse. Remember the other night on the Redneck map, I thought it was my mouse. It wasn't my mouse because Gold Gaming, he used it and he said, dude, he said, I like that construction thing you gave me. He goes, but shit, look at this. And he moved his mouse and it went across it went like 2 farms over. It went at least 2 farms over.
I ain't no hero, I ain't no saint. I'm just a man with a busted paint. But I still rise with the heat and dust. 'Cause living broke still beats giving up. Empty cup.
I thought it was funny because Goldie was getting mad. He was sort of getting frustrated with it. Like that movement right there would send me way over there. It'd be like way off like that and stuff. I couldn't do it no more. It made it really hard to build.
So fill this cup with whatever you got. Even if it's rainwater from a coffee pot.
I'd bet there was probably a way in the mod itself to slow down how fast it moved. I ain't looking at it. I'm tired of broken stuff.
I spent my years with a saw in hand,
Everything I touch is broken.
cutting trees, clearing land. Watch the mountains change their face. Left my mark, left my trace. I cut 'em down, but time cut me. Years gone by, like falling leaves. My hands are worn, my back is weak. A faller's life ain't for the meek. The young men come, the old men go. This job leaves scars.
I want to destroy these peas. Man, at least this truck doesn't sit there and throw mud everywhere.
Just
Like that other one did.
till they feel the weight of the years they live. One last tree, one last cut. Then I'll hang my saw and say enough.
Okay, yeah, that's wide enough. You not seen this one? I don't know where it came from, dude. It's Jackson Modding. Doesn't have a lot of options, but you can go with a utility bed, and then you can go with the vocations bed on it, and then the welding bed. I liked the fact that it had multiple beds. Like I said, it doesn't have a shit ton of options. They put these stupid wheels. Stupid wheels. These tires would be amazing on this. The tires. But the wheels look stupid, man.
Another night, another war. Fighting battles no one saw.
And yeah, I guess you can put a toolbox. I didn't even know that.
Like it's all okay.
I like that you can change the interior.
Day by day.
Take it to brown.
The mirror whispers hollow truth. Echoes of
What's the design color? I don't even know what half these colors are, so I just set them to pink to try to figure it out. But I don't see anywhere that's pink.
deep in my own lies. I'm falling without a sound.
Well, they at least made the. If they're gonna look ugly, they should at least be made ugly, right? Real color. I'm gonna make it ugly. Oh, you can do the frame color. Can't see it though. So it just changes the badges and stuff. It's ugly as hell, man. I like the tires. I like the tread on the tires with the fucking wheels. Oh god, that's awful. I wonder if that pink design color has to do with the other beds. Wonder if it has to do with the other beds. And why the hell are there tail lights on the top of the bumper? I know you love the color yellow, Zach. That's why I did it. Oh, that's what it is. There you go, Zach. Mustard mobile. That's horrible, dude. Freaking horrible. No, my current favorite truck is a 2020 Ford. This is my current favorite. It already has the AR bed attachment. Gray already. A couple different flatbeds. Nothing stupid. It doesn't get dumb. You can put your headache racks. I do have that Dodge. I just haven't used. Oh, that first gen. Dude, don't put it at the maximum horsepower. It's a freaking. I think it's an FS Clips truck. Don't put it at the maximum horsepower. It will flip, and it accelerates so fast that like just trying to back up. I actually like this one. It doesn't get like stupid. No need for a truck or for a rack. Oh, for the headache rack. This one actually doesn't. That's why I like this one. It's actually not super loud. It's louder than some of them, but it's not like, say, 1-inch level, 2-inch, 4-inch. I don't understand why they put a winch on it, and it's, I mean, I get it, but it'd be nice if it was usable. You know what would be nice, Josh? A capstan winch. When we would cut trees and stuff, we'd carry a capstan winch with us, and you chain it to a tree. A capstan winch. I think it's CAPSTAIN, and it's a winch, and you would chain it to a tree, and then you could drag your winch cable out and hook onto a log or anything and pull it. You can pull a truck out of a ditch or anything with it. Well, it's like a come along, but it runs off of a battery. It's an electric winch, and we had one on the farm, and it made it real nice. Where if we had a tree fall in the creek or anywhere we couldn't get a tractor, we could hook onto the tree and pull it out from any direction, anywhere. I think that would open role play up for somebody, say, that does like these guys that do like the pickup truck and a chainsaw, let's start a logging empire type deal. If they had a way that they could drag logs out of the woods to their equipment, to where their truck is, instead of having to cut them into basically firewood sized pieces to be able to move them. It's just in my brain, it's like sort of a realism. Yeah, I think there was one in 22. I swear there was a movable winch in 22 and have use for it and not for look. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. What are warning lights? I don't know. I don't even want to. Oh, up on the roof. Why? Oh, because this truck was with that logging pack. Oh. I have no clue what clearance lights are. Unless they're the lights that go under the fender wells. I don't even want to think. What are you up to, Zach? No, those don't look good. Oh, watching John. Honestly, couldn't tell you. I haven't really messed with it. Yeah, I was watching him till I went live.
They always know this is the place my roots will show.
Fixing to bug in the base game contract system because the base game is written by idiots. Now I have to rewrite things to work as it should. I seen the other day you were saying you were working on you were working on the contract system. The contract system crashed the shit out of me the other day. That's the better contracts mod. Every time I would open the contracts, it would just freeze. Couldn't do nothing. You could go into the map, but you couldn't exit out of the contracts. You could go to the maps and then back to the contracts. So I liked having it because it allowed me to define not getting those what are they called? Logging. 36 contracts open. Damn. The logging, the deadwood contracts. It allowed me to block out the deadwood contracts and stuff like that, and define more plowing contracts, fertilizing contracts, and stuff like that. But it was crashing me the other day. After the 1.7 update, it was locking up my game. That is not silver. You can block deadwood with contract boost. Yeah, I just took all the contract mods out because I was tired of crashing. When you get yours done, I'll be sure to use it. It's like I use your grain fill stations, husbandry stations, all that. I use the hell out of those. The guy was trying to tell me that your fill stations was the problem. It's on Mod Hub. I'm gonna have to look. I guess I. Why can't I just set a pole there? It wasn't your fill stations wasn't the problem. The guy didn't put a fill volume on his mod. He did not put a fill volume on his mod. We went in, we put a fill volume on it, and it worked perfectly fine. Went to the guy, told him what was wrong with it. He told us it wasn't his mod, that it was us. And it was 100% a mod conflict on our end, not his mod. And cussed us out and reported us to itch for harassment. That guy. He was blaming because he watched my stream and he said, "It's not my mod, it's that stupid fill station you're using." And I said, "Well, the fill station works with every other mod." And I told him it wasn't that. And he argued with me, cussed me out. You know, the usual. It's not my fault. I didn't do nothing. It's all you. crap, I didn't mean to do that. And it wasn't even a mod conflict. It was 100% that guy's mod. It had no fill volume. All he did was he took a 22 mod. He took a 22 mod and he converted it, logged into the game, said it works, it loads, I'm going to release it. And then he didn't know how to fix it. And he got butt hurt when somebody told him how to fix it. Tim Abrams from Jersey Shore Modding told him how to fix it. And the dude was not happy about it. How the hell did I get a fence post there? Screwed up. It wasn't his, no. It was on 22 under a different name. Yeah, it turned out it wasn't his. It was a Morgan Farms or something like that over on Itch. Is the guy that argued with me. How you doing, Eric? I think I'm going to change that building's position. But the guy completely took the mod off of his itch, which I was reading on one of the third party sites, all these people responding where he posted it, and they were saying, "Oh, it works so great. Thank you for this mod." And every comment was the same. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It works so great. It works so great. Which makes me think that some of them third party sites use bots to sit there and like have their uh to make it look like their the mods they're posting or whatever. Yeah, commenting bots. Because there was like 30 comments from people saying that the mod worked perfect, and there's just absolutely no way the mod worked perfect. Because I would download it, put it in game, and it would not connect to any. You couldn't fill it, you couldn't do nothing with it. So that site that he had it on has to be using bots that comment or something. That's the only thing I could explain it. It's the only way you could explain away people saying thank you for the mod. It works great when it absolutely did not work. Where am I going here? Yay, more shaping of the land. Itch is where you get it directly from the maker. I don't have a problem on Itch. I mean, 90% of the time you get it from the maker. Then you every now and then you get the guys that just yeah, that's it. But my deal was is it was a really nice sprayer for old school farming. It was really nice because it was a mid 70s style pull behind sprayer. And now because somebody wanted to be a dick and not fix it correctly, nobody's going to have it. Wrong fence. The hell am I doing? Yay, the lights are flickering. That'll work. No, it wasn't him. I'm saying he made the mod for 22. He made the mod for 22, and then Morgan Farms or something was the guy that put it on itch as his own mod, and it didn't work. Come on, Joe. Stupid lightning threw me off. It's about to get shitty again. I'm so sick of this weather. Good enough. Because they dick riders. What's the same reason so many guys claim that if it doesn't come from giants, it's a 100%. If it doesn't come from giants, it's a whatever, you know? There's a lot of crap that comes from giants. I mean, I seen a map released last week that didn't have the basic in-game functions. Me saying anything was me being a horrible person. I was so mean. I actually thought I was pretty polite about it, other than calling the dude an Oompa Loompa. Floating fences are back 100% on multiplayer. They're back on my multiplayer server for sure. but they're not. It's like I won't see them, but somebody else will. Ah, come on. The only thing that was fixed is grass growth. Now output's 50% like it should. How can you make it snow year round? Do you just go in and change the temperature? Somebody was talking about that earlier on their logging map they're playing. They wanted to make it where it was snow year round. Sounds awful to me too. I hate snow. But Doc wants snow year round on that Potheads map or whatever it is. Sounds horrible to me, but they are. It's the Canadian in them. No offense to Canadians, it's an inside joke with Doc. It's all about the mooses and stuff, you know. He talks about he goes to Canada, you know, he's got like a some kind of a pass that lets him go. I said, well, yeah, it's called citizenship. Eh, does it? When he was spawning that 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 9 freaking snow. Oh man, I was waiting on it to die too, Eric. Like I was like, you're gonna break the game. The snow was halfway up the side of buildings and crap. Eh, eh. He's a main. I can't even say that without laughing. A main shit. I give up. I really like that Canadian map I've been playing, but if they're going to be doing a patch for it or something or an update, I'm probably not going to mess with it because I don't want to have to restart any further than where I am. Main 80. I don't want to say it. It's too weird. It sounds like a Quebecer word or something. Oh, you got to ignore him. He's a Canadian. You're French and living in Canada. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until Juan knows. You know what I mean? Because I've got a lot, not a lot, but I mean I've got my hours in on that map now, and I've got a direction I'm going with it and a build. I don't want to have to. Morning, Andrew. How you doing? I mean I could 100%, just go in and cheat everything back in that I got. That starts to get old after a while too. It's like Taylor Farms released a deal yesterday for the Michigan map. It's more probably it'll probably require a new save. All to have downspouts, downspouts that have water. It's about the immersion, I guess. Okay, yeah, he was talking. I've seen people saying that they were having issues with crops, but I think that's on console because I haven't had any issues with any of the new crops on there. They've all gone to 100%. I guess I've been lucky. But he was saying something about some people were having issues with it on console. I know you had asked me when you stopped in that day, and I've been watching them, and so far I've gotten I haven't. I'm on mustard right now. I haven't gotten a crop out of mustard yet, but it's got 2 more months. Oh, great. Dark again. Yay. You gonna be alive today, Eric? You and Nikolai? Hoping to stream in a few hours with Icarus. I'm probably gonna harass Gold Gaming today during his stream. Oh, Nikolai's at his mom. Oh, okay. Icarus looks fun. I watched Big A, I think it is. I think it was Big A. Yeah, Big A played it. Comes back Monday. Yeah, 12 hours, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. And he's doing his side panel giveaway. He'll be doing his side panel, Logitech's side panel. I think that's what it's called. You just have to make sure that you have your who you subscribe to uh, visible because his bot can't pick it up. His bot can't pick up if he subscribed to him if you don't have your subscriptions visible. You know, I got one of them side panels and I got steering wheel and all that crap, and I just don't use it. Yeah, I made mine visible a while back too. There's one cat that comes in my chat that his who he follows doesn't need to be visible, man. It's like softcore porn when you go to his channel. Why don't I use them? It's like trying to learn a new way to play sort of deal. I'm eventually going to hook the wheel up and stuff, but I just haven't messed with it. It was all given to me. I'm telling you, dude, softcore porn, 100%. Like freaking women doing weird ass stuff. That's all. I don't know any other way to explain it. Hey, John, what's going on, man? I had your stream playing in the background. Sorry I missed it when it started, dude. Them storms got pretty nasty here. You got a new steering wheel on your truck. Dude, you resub to him because when he changed his name, it unsubscribed me. Dan told me that he was streaming, and I was like, I went and looked, and I was not subscribed to you. 100% not subscribed to you, John. You finally figured out that when you plug an Ethernet cord in, you have to switch from Wi-Fi to Ethernet? Not being a smartass, but did you finally figure that out? Well, I thought I was subbed to him also because I was like one of his first subs, and I got notifications. But when I went and looked tonight, I was not subbed to you. And the only thing I could think is that when you changed your name or something, it unsubbed me. It wouldn't make any. I don't know. YouTube's weird, but I did resub. I didn't mean to laugh at you, but when you said you figured out that it was on Wi-Fi and not on Ethernet. Still having trouble. Yeah, I'm so used to the WASV or ASD. I think it'd take me a little while to get used to Will. Why would you turn off IPv6? That's literally the newest. 128-bit addresses versus what is it? 632-bit for IPv4. Some routers don't support IPv6. Okay. Yeah, I think he's on cellular internet. I figured you did like me and you forgot to switch it from Wi-Fi to Ethernet. It didn't make no sense. He was getting like zero point 0.1 meg upload. Like 0.1. 0.1, 0.2, 0.3. Trying to decide on field sizes, Zach. I don't really know what size to do the fields, but there's 200 freaking acres here, and I don't want 200 acres of cotton again. That was 17 hours. No, it's 214 acres. I ain't doing 150 either. 214 acres of cotton took me 17 hours. I just don't know how to define them without, like, in here, but I'm just going to split it up. It was an insane, shitty. It was a crazy number. It goes way the hell over here. Probably going to make 4 fields. What I'm thinking is I'll do 4 fields. Maybe split this side in half. Then it goes way back over here. Yeah, goes all the way to there. I know it's more than I wanna. It's more than I want to look at it in the daylight, but it's more than I want to have under one crop. That's for sure. Hell, 50 acres of cotton's enough to drive you nuts. Or do this back half back here as one field, one long field. Do one long field back here, and then like this one, this side here, and then this side here. It'd be three big fields. I had two cotton balers running on it, and it was 17 hours. Or then it was like another 2 hours just getting the bells off the field. Somebody said, "Did you load all those? Did you load all those bells manually?" There ain't no way in hell I'm gonna load. It was insane. It was like 2 million, 3 million, 4 million liter. It was 4 million liters of cotton. It was an insane harvest. Sadly, OBS crashed on me. OBS kept crashing on me, so I wasn't able to stream at all. I got pictures of it, but what do you figure? Like, what do you think, Kansas? Since you always on me about my farming, dude. Do one long field across the back, and then have this as a field, but then have this as a field here. So 3 different fields. One, then about where this road is, where I drove through, have this whole backside here as one, and then this up here is one. Man, that's a lot. God, that's a lot. No green beans, no peas, no carrots, no potatoes, and no damn parsnips. No spinach either. No sugar beets. Cotton, rice, and soybeans. Let's stay true to the region. Cotton, rice, and soybeans. I got a production point. Okay, so I can do rice flour. Oh, I can do sorghum flour, oat flour. So I can do, yeah, red. No, I will never do beets again, and I will never listen to Caveman and do sliced beets or whatever the hell it is, where you harvest them and then you slice them and then you. No, no, no. You guys like watching me hurt myself, but no, no, not happening. I could do sorghum though. Sorghum and oat and barley also. Just rotate, just grain crops for the most part. But yeah, I'm gonna do rice. I want to have rice fields, but they're gonna be These three right here. Three small patties there. I'll put three small rice patties over there. And have they got the damn trains working yet? I haven't seen a train on any map in a while. A pic of his little caveman. What? What'd he do? Send you a picture of his daughter? So easy, even as Zach could do it. I'll see you in Discord. Oh, he sent me that too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. He sent me that. A freaking weirdo. Yeah, I've seen the real pic to that though too, and it didn't involve an oinker. So fence down the road. Or fence outside. Fence outside the tree. More fences. More fences. Me and stupid fences. Come on. Can't you move faster? What was it like $60,000 in fence I just did? You remembered why you don't text and drive? I don't text and drive because I don't like people enough to talk to. Put me a guide up here to where to stop and where to start at least. Dude, we counted it today. My aunt called me 26 times. 26. I love her, but it's getting old. She called me, dude, and she'd say, "So what's the news?" I said, "I ain't got no news." She'd say, "Okay, I'll talk to you later." About 10 minutes later, she'd call me and she'd go, "What's the news now?" I'd say, "Same thing it was 10 minutes ago." And she'd laugh and go, "Oh, it's been that long?" And I'd say, "Yeah." And she'd say, "Okay, talk to you later." She'd hang up again. And I told Pauline, I was like, I love her to death. I understand she's 93 years old, but it's, she's forgetting that she calls. She's forgetting that she calls. Nobody in my family that actually has the power to do anything will listen to me about how bad she's getting because they don't want to be the one that has to take that responsibility. And it's bothering me that I'm going to end up having to be the bad guy in this situation. But I'm 700 miles away. So, I mean, what can I really do? I'm 700 friggin' miles away. They, on the other hand, are in the same town with her. Why can't they step up, you know? I guess because it would require them to do something other than take her for everything she's worth. They've taken about a $500,000 from her in the last 20 years. Everything her and her husband ever worked for. Now that she's old, broke, and senile, they just don't want anything to do with her. People suck. You know, I took care of her brother till he died. I took care of my Oma till she died. I took care of my mom till she died. I don't want to do it again. I'm tired of it. When do I get to be selfish? You know what I mean? Eventually, I'd like to be selfish. Why did I go so far out? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. That'll work. That wide? Just a double gate. But I mean, going to the house, I don't really need to bring in any big ass equipment or anything. So, any combine I use or anything will have a trailer. A combine will go through this gate, though. I did test that last night. They are 100%. Let me find it. Okay, it's not this one. Uh, this one. You talking about those? I think it's the American Fences package or something. It's got it's got what all does it have? You can do T-post. You can do a single gate. You can do a double gate. Single walk through. Single gate. Cattle guard. Corner post with tension wires. I don't remember what this one had. Corner post. White fence. That's a big opening. Is there a wire in between that? I don't think there's wire between that. That's just a big opening. Has the old ass fence. That's an extra wide opening there. Why do you need a double wide? All your equipment like you're supposed to. There's no equipment that won't fit through it. Combine will fit through it. The bulldozers will fit through it. Semi trailers will fit through it. Is there a piece of equipment I'm not thinking of? There probably is. Run your dreams of what? You're the one that's always on me to haul shit like it's supposed to. Big Bud with duels. Is that any wider than the? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was kind of. He's always telling me I need to haul my equipment correctly. Big Bud sucks. I stand by what I say. It would barely even freaking pull a damn plow the other day. I don't know what the hell, man. It wouldn't pull a damn plow the other day. Maybe because I had the small frame Big Bud, but it wouldn't pull shit on Dakota the other day. It was an operator error, dude. It wouldn't go. It would not go. It would not go until it got to like 15th gear or something, and then it would take off. Well, I'm sure he does. He was he was hooking 2 to 3 logging trailers together trying to drive through the woods with them. And he gets a little crazy with what he hauls. So I could see that, Eric. I could totally see Country sitting there trying to hook Big Bud up with like 7 sets of axles and weird. It was bad. And I went with the Big Bud on purpose the other day because it fit that 70s, you know, thing that I was going for, but it would not shift gears. It was rather disheartening because it was supposed to do what it was set up to do what it was supposed to do. Pull. That's what it's supposed to. That's what Big Bud was built for, was pulling. It wouldn't pull. Kansas is always accusing me of operator error. Hey, we'll see you in a few hours, Josh. Appreciate you answering some of the questions I had and not writing me off as crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but this stupid tree line driveway is all 100% unknown Kansas boys' fault. Fixed a bunch of outstanding bugs with contractors. That is your contract boost on Mod Hub, right? And it's working? Because I'll damn sure get it, but if it's not yours and it's that other one that was giving me errors, I don't want to touch it. Contract boost is your mod. Okay. I've been enjoying your mods only. Yeah. That one had some people questioning my sanity. $250,000 downloads so far. Well, I was using the contract boost, and then I got that better contracts or something like that. And I don't think they like each other. They worked fine until the latest update. Yeah, it overwrites things. But yeah, I'll switch back to yours 100% because that's what I used for the longest time was contract boost. I like the fact that I can have more than one open contract or 5 open contracts or whatever. Kansas, your trees are getting in my way. They're affecting my immersion. I'm gonna have to cut them down. I ain't cutting them down. I think they actually look good along that driveway. Get out of here, Doc. You don't know how to handle oak. You fuck with pissy ass pine. You ain't hauling no trees with wood or with weight. Pine harvester. Ah, crap. Just ignore me. I got to get my crap talking on game since Gold's going live today. You know people's going to show up that I have to talk smack to. Yeah, he's used to the length, not the girth, you know? I remember my Australian friend that was in a milling group on Yahoo years ago. He used to talk about the wood they do over there, like that Topanga wood or whatever the hell it is. It's orange, and it's so hard you can't split it with a maul. You have to use big old huge hydraulic splitters to split it. And I know the processors can't handle them. They have to use like big oil rig type trucks to move it. Let me guess, y'all doing that stupid New York map that he's in love with? I think it got another update and another update and another update. I like it. I like how it's set up with the homestead and all that, but man, all the updates. I I don't know, man. Probably burn like super slow being that dense. Well, I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. Burn good. You put one log in your freaking fireplace or in your potbelly stove and it burns all night. But he did a video. He did a video years ago on it, and my buddy's a big dude. Um, my buddy's a big guy, very strong. And he was sitting there swinging a 20-pound splitting maul at it, and it was just bouncing off of it, just pop and bounce, pop. It was like ironwood. But they use oil like trucks with big huge gin poles and stuff to move those logs. They're that heavy. Dude, that storm got nasty earlier. I went to bed because I forgot to charge my phone. So I went to bed. I got woke up by the damn tornado sirens. Ironwood is, dude, the ironwood's heavy as hell too. I got a set of bookends that are made from ironwood. It's every bit as hard as like petrified wood. Oh yeah, it was. Well, it wasn't a tornado we were dealing with. It was anytime the wind gets over 70 miles an hour sustained, they turn the sirens on. Well, the sirens are half a block from my house. So while you're not, sirens aren't meant to be heard inside your home, we can hear them. Every time the alien invasion goes off, we hear it. At least I do. The wife don't hear shit. She'd sleep through a fucking earthquake. That's what we get here. The microburst. The microburst of those straight line microburst winds. The microbursts are the worst because they'll hit you, 120-mile-an-hour winds just sustained straight lines are bad, but the microbursts I think are worse because they'll come out of nowhere. It's right out of left field, 100+ mile an hour wind. They did here too. That's what took our fence out was microburst. At least you can see it. At least you have warning about it. You don't get a warning about them damn microbursts. Did you look at that video I sent you of that chick, that big heavyset chick, where she said there's a tornado down there and it's coming towards me and I think it's gonna hit me and it's got my titties all flapping and she was wearing like a World War II Army helmet and stuff, talking about her boobies flapping in the tornado breeze and all that. Shit was hilarious. Some redneck comedian woman. I can't think of what her name is. It's like Meemaw or some shit like that. There was actual tornado and she's out there talking about there's a tornado right over there and it's coming down and it got my titties flapping in the breeze and she had to pick them up. She's like, well, they're flapping in the breeze. There weren't no boobies flapping in the breeze, y'all. At least not in her case, they weren't. Later, Zach. Go dream of your birthday gift. Go dream of your birthday gift, Zachary. Oh, don't worry. You'll be dealing with her today because she'll be in Goldstream. 100%. Poor country tonight. What? What happened to country? She come into his stream? Dude, I can't see her. I don't have her on ignore. I do not have her on ignore. Cannot see her. I'm assuming she put me on ignore, which I'm perfectly, which don't make no sense because the other day in Dan's stream, when I was under my other account because this one was glitching, she was like, "Hey, how you doing?" You know. So Zach got to see his girlfriend in country stream. Hell, country, you just out here making matches all over, man. Streaming truck, got it all going. You got your streaming going. You reuniting boyfriends and girlfriends. Man, I really should have done this before I planted those trees. Son of a bitch. I know I just went across that road, didn't I? Yep. I'm sure Zach was in. I'm sure Zach was grateful for the time he got to spend with her. I had your stream going in the background, but I wasn't watching it. Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? What I'm saying, gave them lovebirds some alone time, you know. Country was like the guy in that picture, just sitting there getting a picture taken with the pig fucking in the background. Okay. How you doing, Wolfie? I hope you're good. Sadly awake now for someone. Mass pinging staff in a server I'm on. Yeah, sadly I'm awake too. Wishing I wasn't, but I am. But at least I got a little bit of sleep last night, right? That's what matters anymore. Is a little bit of sleep. All 3 hours. And then the boss lady woke me up, kicking me. got a bike for Easter. One of your own. That's awesome. Okay, folks, I guess it's now time to define these fields, right? And this is where the enhanced vehicle mod is going to come in extremely handy. So what tractor am I using? Big Bud? Pull a plow? Y'all want me to use Big Bud? Y'all want me to see if I can drive Big Bud through that gate? That'd be interesting. Yeah, I got all of them. Pretty sure I got 'em. Yeah. I don't like the dual wheels though. I don't like the dual wheels on it. Won't use them with dual wheels. I don't see no reason for them. I could see it in Dakotas where there's no fences, but man, I got fences and borrow ditches here. I ain't doing no damn triples. They don't have triples anyways. They don't have triples anyways, thank God. What's the difference? Speed, kilometers. Dude, I got small tractors that'll pull a big plow. I got tractors fast, more horsepower than this damn Big Bud. I got a New Holland that'll pull harder than this Big Bud. And I can run a 3-point plow, which is way easier when defining a field than some damn trailer drawn thing. I got Zach's New Holland, which I'm probably going to use at first, just because I can put that 3-point hitch plow on it and get up to the lines. And then once I define the field, once I define the fields, then I can come back in with Big Bud and do it or whatever, you know. But when you're doing the plow to create fields and all that shit, a tow behind plow sucks. The T9's a beast, but it's only 600 and some horsepower, right? Brian made this one 1,035. But I got the T9 in 692 horsepower, or I got it in a tracked version, which is 682. Hey, look, I got an electric John Deere. They released a map, Kansas, that has a vegan, think about that, a vegan meat packing plant. I should do that map. I should do that map and only use electric equipment on it and like wear sandals and shit like that. And talk about only use electric equipment. Because I mean, I literally got a copy of every, like, this is electric, 100% an electric quad track. I don't think I have this one in electric, but that would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Like freaking what is it, PETA farms or some shit? Kill all the insects in order to grow their vegetables. Making soybean burgers. So what is the So what is the strongest one? Big Bud at 1100, then Zach's tractor, then the Farmer Brian edition. Can't really say that because California's got an amazing agricultural industry. I mean, I know we give them shit, dude, but I mean, they got a huge beef industry, dairy industry, and they're getting the shaft based because of the freaking idiots in like 3 cities. 1968 kilowatts is what that takes. I have no clue what that is, but okay. 1968 liters or 1968 kilo. Okay. This shit's stupid. I'll use Zach's tractor for now. It has the Farmer Brian tune it. I'm just gonna lease it. Don't have enough money to lease it. What the? I spent all my money on fences, man. What are you talking about? They're gonna have all electric tractors with solar panels on them that charge as they run. I mean, it's that easy. So, have any of y'all ever done this? I'm gonna do something real quick. I gotta find the right one. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna try a couple different ones. What's the difference with this and 12? Is this one colorable? No. Configuration standard crossovers. So, I don't know. I don't even know where it came from. Let's try this one. Just, I saw a guy talking about something today. Well, yesterday. I know I got a house over here somewhere. There it is. He was doing something with a pickup truck and a roller. My erosion. I don't know if it'll do it though. He may have had a modified roller. I mean, the truck don't have enough horsepower to pull it, but What's wrong, Kansas? He was using. He was using. Uh, he was using this truck. He was using that truck to pull a roller and was doing like 50 miles an hour through the field. That's some Farmer Brian level shit. 50 miles an hour through a field with a roller. We're gonna have to show Brian that. You're gonna have to show it to Brian. Hey Brian, check this out. He'll get him 1,000 horsepower truck, and he'll get him 1,000 horsepower truck and just take off like a bat out of hell, you know. I could see where it would come in handy on some maps, you know, get a little wild. But I don't want to be stupid on every map. You know what I mean? I get stupid enough on regular maps. You know what I wished is that these gates auto opened. That's why I wanted to find those that barrier kit that I seen that had the automatic opening barriers, because I was thinking it'd be cool. You pull up and they just auto open and you drive in and then they automatically close. Okay, let's see. I wished it showed the bounding box and not just the circle. I wished it showed where the bounding box was. You know, because now I don't have a clue where the hell it's going to go. I wished it showed like the highlighted square so we could make sure to keep it out of our buildings. You know how it spawns into your damn building and stuff? Okay, where's Zach's tractor? Police. And I need a plow. Kansas is going to hate me. He hates his plow. It's 25. Why ain't they got gate sensors? Auto. Yeah. Anything can be made. You just got to know how to do it. Hey, I'm just using it to cut the outside edge of the field in. Once the outside edge is cut in, I'm going to go with a big pull tight. This one's small enough that... Wonder if it'll fit through the gate open. I don't think it will. Nope. Let's see, we gotta go over here. Start at the back of the house and work our way across using that advanced, whatever the hell it's called, enhanced vehicle. So do we put in irrigation ditches, y'all? Next to the field, do we put in an irrigation ditch? I'm pretty sure there's a water table underneath this map, so if I go down low enough, the ditches will have water in them. They're sort of annoying, though, ain't they? Dude, they got snow in Colorado right now. I'm surprised you don't have it. That looks about right. Why won't it go the lines of my red lines? Any idea? Too far. Turn it all off. Go free. Which does nothing. Turn it this way. It's sort of annoying. Because, like, shouldn't I be able to just, like, do this, line it like that, and then hit, what, Control 1 or Control 2? Well, let's see where it took. Let's see if it did it, or if it's going to just take off all over the freaking map. And that's what it's doing. Son of... I thought I was supposed to be able to, like, get right here, line it up. And then hit what? Control 2 now? Shift 2. So it's wanting me to go that way. But that doesn't divide my field the way I want. It's because it's following the damn field, ain't it? It's following the field lines, not... No? Yeah, it's not following the field. The game GPS is actually doing what I wanted. I just hate the game GPS. The only thing I really like about that enhanced vehicle mode is the ability to just turn around. It's just to let it run, and when I get to the end, I just hit a button and it turns itself. This GPS should have that, I think, to where you hit the button, because it's already got the GPS lines defined, so why can't you just hit the button and it just snaps to the next line? It's already got the lines defined. So it should, in theory, you know, just go to the next set. I mean, it records when it's once it's gone over a line, it records it and grays it out. If it's going to gray it out, shouldn't it? You know what I mean? If it's already grayed out, like how it grays out the line, then it should just snap to the next one. Hit a button, snap to the next one. Hit a button, snap to the next one. But it would make sense if you did things the way like that. Giants is all about not making fucking sense. You know? We got 2 hours. 1 hour and 43 minutes until the one and only Gold Gaming goes live. Yeah. I get that. Shit, I gotta get that truck out of the way. Think we can get through it with a 1,000 horsepower tractor? My immersion. Modern GPS systems are actually really amazing. I was watching them big combines, dude. They drive themselves. And they start doing donuts in the middle of the field. Sort of like the AI in this game. How many hours is it going to take me to plow this thing? Oh, with a 6 meter plow, probably all day, right? I'm waiting on them self-driving cars to start doing shit like that, you know, just like fishtailing in the middle of a Walmart parking lot and crap, or the self-driving semi trucks. Why did it lift it? Oh, I disconnected. Come on. You got the self-driving semis. I seen they had them at like the ports over in Germany, where they're basically just like a flatbed truck with a little cab on them, and they drive over, and the big sea cans are put onto them, and then they follow a specific course in the ground, like a magnetic rope, basically. Who are the biggest supermarket chains got them? You know, the self-driving vehicles ain't the problem. It's the human-driven vehicles that are the problem. Humans are morons. We have the buses going down, our three biggest ones. Humans are stupid.
My grandpa's farm is all I know, where I learned, walk, and grow. Now the bank's foreclosing, and I'm losing hope. I'm gonna fight for this land with every ounce of strength I have. I'm gonna make it right for my grandpa and myself.
It just worries me. It sort of scares me. You know, having autonomous vehicles just sort of bother me. We ever colonize another planet, I'll be the first one on the boat to get the hell off of this one. I'm ready for the mothership to come take me home. For sure.
I know it's gonna be tough, but I'm not gonna give up. This farm is my legacy, and I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna fight for this land with every ounce of strength I have. I'm gonna make it right for my grandpa and myself.
Yeah, things went to hell in a handbasket over here too with that crap. Jobs that should still be around aren't around. Jobs that shouldn't be around are around.
This farm is my legacy, and I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna fight for this land with every ounce of strength I have. I'm gonna make it right for my grandpa and myself. Sun beats down a dusty plain, a worn-out tractor, art in pain. Grandpa's land, a fading dream, a family legacy, it would seem. I'll fight for this soil till my hands bleed, planting hope with every seed. Through storm and drought, I'll stand tall. Grandpa's spirit won't let me fall. Fields stretch wide beneath the sky.
Okay, well I got the fields defined. Now I got to split them, right?
Echoes of laughter in the breeze, Grandpa's wisdom on my knees. I'll fight
Okay,
for this
so
soil till my hands bleed, planting hope with every seed. Through storm and drought, I'll stand tall. Grandpa's spirit won't let me fall. Under the stars where stories grow, whispers of the past, winds that blow. I hear his voice guiding me through, promises kept, dreams renewed. Under the stars where
and it doesn't
stories
reset
grow,
itself.
whispers of the past, winds that blow. I hear him promises kept, dreams renewed. I'll fight for this soil till my hands bleed.
I don't really want to try to drive it through there.
Planting hope with every seed. Through storm and drought, I'll stand tall. Grandpa's spirit won't let me fall.
And I don't want to try to paint it because it's not letting me. It wants it to go that direction. That. It doesn't want me to go like this. It wants me to snap at a weird angle.
Walked 10 miles through the heat and dust. Carried my life in a coffee can of rust. Left a woman crying on the front porch rail, and a trail of smoke on a one-way trail. Ain't no clean slate where I'm going to. Just an empty road.
It ain't gonna be
and
pretty,
gravel
y'all.
in my shoe. Every mile
Okay,
I
Wolfie, go
walk,
get some sleep.
I feel her name like a freight train pounding through my shame. Got gravel in my shoe, wind in my face, nowhere to hide, just changing place. Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep walking on where angels fear to tread. Used to work the line at the Delta Mill. They shut it down and the checks went still. Boss man smiled as he locked the gate. Said, don't take it personal, it's just your fate. So I packed up my sins in a burlap sack, a thumb in the wind, and I ain't looking back. No roots, no ring, no Sunday plan, just an empty flask and a busted van. Got gravel in my shoe, wind in my face, nowhere to hide, just changing place. Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep walking on where angels fear to tread.
We'll talk to you later.
Met
Have a good one,
stranger
Eric.
once down in Abilene, said, you're wearing pain like a second skin. I said it's mine and I wear it proud, like the cuss in my voice when I talk too loud. So don't ask why I roam this land with the fire gone out and the blisters on my hands. All I need's a road and the will to move, and a little more time with this gravel in my shoe. Got gravel in my shoe, wind in my face, nowhere to hide, just changing place. Can't patch a heart with a worn out thread, but I keep walking on where angels fear to tread. But I keep walking on where angels
So, country, you still here? Question.
Met a stranger once
This big one here at the back.
down in Abilene.
Should I split it in two?
Said you're wearing pain like a second.
I think it's rather large.
I said it's mine, and I'll wear it proud, like the cuss in my voice when I talk.
I mean, split it in two or keep it. Like, come back here, like right about the house. Like right somewhere here in the middle. Split it back this way. Like,
ties, I'll take busted knuckles and southern skies. Sweat on my brow, oil on my jeans, dreams made of pistons and a gasoline. You bring the rhythm, I'll bring the spark. Let's light up this town when it gets dark. Grease and thunder, that's how
I mean, I don't mind farming big, but sometimes, for like the sake of streams or just the sake in general, sometimes it's just a little too big. You know what I mean? For the most part, I like a lot of my stuff. I base it around what I can do on a stream versus offline play. God, that's nasty. The stupid ground deformation on this map is the ground deformation on this map is way higher than any of the other maps I've been on. But Dakota was fun. Until it wasn't fun. At least. They used at least a 10x deformation. But who the hell wants to play with anyone else? I say that Kansas is going to be like, me, homie. I don't mind playing with other people, but it's everybody always wants their own farm in a lot of cases. And you just can't. You just can't. You know, unless you want to wait 7 months in game for my crops to be ready, you really can't do multiplayer and have, unless you do, what was it you was talking about? Unless you set it to where the crops grow year round, then that's no problem. But if you want it realistic and you want it, you just have to do one big farm. Because, dude, I'll tell you, it was breaking for me that night. I had to wait on you and Zach. And I mean, you were farming your ass off. Zach, he was a little drunk.
Work them fields till the sun turned me. Sweat in my eyes, still chasing that green.
But on that one map we were doing, what was it? Riverbend Springs Edit. Sitting there waiting, waiting, and waiting, and waiting. It was just like,
This grindstone soul, yeah, it cuts real deep. It don't let you rest, it don't let you sleep. I got devil's dust where the wind once blew, and a lifetime full of hard luck blues.
if we'd have been smart, we'd have set it to where you could just plant anything you done. You know what I mean? Where we could plant year round, and that would allow us all to be able to progress without having to wait on the other person.
When I die, don't you cry, just pour one down slow.
Yeah, because Zach was having trouble that night with his combine, if you remember. He kept like forgetting how it worked. He kept forgetting to turn it on, and that was fun. The real speed mod wouldn't change. I mean, you still have to you still have to basically grow together. Like, unless somebody wants to be sitting there waiting for 4 months, and I don't know. I agree with what Kansas said the other day. If you're going to do it, turn off the like the realistic planting times or whatever the hell it is, where you plant what you want when you want, and it'll grow when you want, and pretty much you play your game any way you want it, you know? Run, trucker, Dan, put the hammer down. Real speed would have cut the time down if Zach wasn't drunk and forgetting how to turn his combine on. Or if I wouldn't have been, you know. When it goes to pure shenanigans and shit, though. But once again, the real speed doesn't really allow you to play legit. So somebody will say like, oh, I want to play legit. I don't want to do the grow crops anytime you want. Then they'll plow it 30 miles an hour. I don't know. It's a thin line trying to keep everybody happy.
Shook his fist up high, said next time, boy, you ain't gonna slide. Run, trucker, Dan, put the hammer down. Robert's cool waiting in the next town. But as long as wheels turn and the diesel strong, the legend of Dan's gonna roll on. Keep on rolling, keep the
Come on, man. Quit zooming across the damn. I knew the damn tractor was over there.
Dan hit the back roads, tire slinging dust. Pray it do, man, stopping these roads. Well, trucker Dan was wrong, trucker Dan put the hammer down.
This field's all sanctified. Hey, babe. I heard you. Be right back, y'all.
Falling on Beale Street tonight, soaking through my jacket, putting out my light. A pawn shop guitar and a cigarette flame, trying to sing louder than the hurt and the blame. Neon buzzing like a hornet sting. Ain't no blues left I ain't tried to sing. My woman left me with a suitcase grin. Took the dog to rent and the mandolin. Hard rain, don't you wash me clean. I earn this dirt, I live this lean. Every broken note from my busted song proves I've been here too damn long. Used to play at Sonny's third stool from the door till the bouncer said we don't do broke no more. So I played on the curb with a cup and a grin. Gave every last dollar to the bottle again. I got holes in my
That's some bullshit right there.
strings down to one, but I still strum truth when the day is done. Ain't no fame, ain't no record spin, just stories in the silence and a fifth of gin. Hard rain, don't you wash me clean.
That's some bullshit.
Dirt, I live
Bullshit.
every broken note from my
Can't even say thanks to you.
proves I've been here.
When I don't even mean it disrespect.
Ain't looking for pity, ain't asking for change, just a minute at a peace.
That means Zach's going to be saying, okay, okay, okay.
Slow, maybe hum along. Every soul's got a piece of a bluesman's song. Ooh, hard rain, don't you wash me clean.
You're going to have to figure out every spelled iteration of mustard now, because I'm going to spell it every different damn way. Nope, not going to do it. I'll just say THYNX.
Too damn mine. Hard rain, you can fall all night. I'll be here till the sky turns white.
Nope, I'm a butthole. I won't do it. I just won't tell you thanks no more, fucker. So does it time people out? Or does it just not let it be posted? Because the Streamlabs one will fucking it'll time you out.
Sins, the law wants me dead, but I ain't going in. Got a blacktop heart and a one-way plan. If I hit that state line, they won't see me again. There's a storm in my mirror, but I ain't slowing down. A man like me don't belong in no town. It's hell or Oklahoma, got a choice to make. Cross that river or dig my own grave. The whiskey keeps burning, but the night's still young. And I ain't stopping till the deal
That's crazy.
gets done. Met a girl in Tulsa, eyes like sin. She said, boy, don't tell me where you've been. I kissed her once, left before the dawn. The kind of love
I figure I'll spend more time banned than I will talking, because I'll forget.
got a choice to make. Cross that river or dig my own grave.
I'll be right back, y'all.
The whiskey keeps burning, but the night's still young. And I ain't stopping till the deal gets done. Met a girl in Tulsa, Eyes like sin, she said, boy, don't tell me where you've been. I kissed her once, left before the dawn, the kind of love I live for.
Okay, so I got that done. Now I can.
It's hell or Oklahoma, got a
I think I got it all
choice to
defined
make.
now.
Cross that river or dig my own
So fucking evil. Evil. I'm calling Kansas evil. He banned the word K, thanks, mustard, and pickles in his streams. And if you say it, the first one's like a 5-second ban, then it's a 10-minute ban. Fucker, he's evil. Why did I buy it instead of lease it? Fucker's evil. Evil! Evil!
He kissed
His wife.
at 4:30, grabbed his sword and walked out the door. Said
14,
I'll be back
12.
before the sun goes down. But that was the last time he came around. One wrong step, one snap too late. Ain't no mercy, just
12,
timber and fate.
14.3.
The mountain don't care, the trees don't weep, and the river rolls on while the widow
Lease.
weeps. Up in the
High
high
timber.
timber where the pines grow tall, one wrong move and a man can fall. Say a prayer for the boys who climb. We work the land, but we
Lease.
ain't got. He was born with calloused hands, taught by his daddy how to work the land. He knew the risk, he knew the toll, but he loved that mountain in his soul. One wrong step, one snap too late. Ain't no mercy, just timber and fate. The mountain don't care, the trees don't weep, and the river rolls on while the widows grieve. Up in the high timber where the pines grow tall, one wrong move and a man can fall. Say a prayer for the
Be right back, y'all.
climb. We work the land, but we ain't got time. Now his name's carved in an old pine tree. Another soul lost to the sawmill beat. The chainsaws hum and the work goes on, but the high timber blues still sing.
You don't need to explain to me what the hell you're doing. You're an adult. Jesus.
Well, the jukebox is playing and the floor's getting tight. Everyone's swinging till the morning light in this honky-tonk heaven where we all belong.
You need to be getting ready, though, because it's storming out there.
And the beat is strong. Honky-tonk heaven, let the music play. Where the cowboys and cowgirls swing all day. The band keeps it playing, we don't want to go. In honky-tonk heaven, we let it all flow. The piano's tapping and the fiddles fly. We're all lost in the rhythm, feeling high. With every step, we forget the world. In this honky-tonk heaven, we're all just twirl. Honky-tonk heaven, let the music play.
There, y'all happy I'm using Big Bud?
Let the music play. Where the cowboys and cowgirls swing all day. The band keeps playing. We don't wanna go. In honky tonk heaven, we let it all flow. Honky tonk heaven,
Chorizo.
let the
Base.
music play.
Problem with chorizo is it's so damn greasy, man. I love it, but it's so damn greasy.
The band keeps playing. We don't
And if you buy that stupid chorizo from Walmart that like comes in the big log, that crap will almost turn to water when you put it in nachos or something. And I love chorizo though, but I don't know, it's weird. Sometimes it cooks up weird, depending on the fat content.
There's a skillet popping on a cast iron flame and a beer so cold it forgot its name. She serves it up with a wink and a smile, and I stay at that table a good long while.
But you can deliver some of them nachos to me, dude. They sound better than what I got.
Gravy like a river 'neath the harvest moon, throwing a fiddle and a kiss and cheer, and I'm heaven bound on hot biscuits and cold beer.
I didn't realize I still had it on Create Field, and I just destroyed half my road.
And a Saturday night, the jukebox moans, the floorboard shaking, I'm dancing off every bite she makes.
But I got the ground chorizo that's packed like, yeah.
That could make you weep.
Okay.
Sway in her hips that don't
Yeah, they don't sell that here.
Lord, I pray for strength when dessert rolls through, 'cause that gal's got me chewing and loving too.
I can never find that here unless I go to the Mexican store.
That's my style.
And I don't really like going there because
A wink and a West Texas smile. You can keep champagne and chandelier. I'll stay right here with hot biscuits and cold beer.
I don't like the guy who owns it. I'll put it that way. What's going on, LFG? On Cruger, Mississippi, just split 214 acres into 4 fields. And now I'm plowing them all under because I ain't doing green beans.
Tickle that piano, son. Now give it to him greasy.
But I wished I could get the chorizo here
Ain't twangy.
in the cartons like Italian sausage. I wished I could.
Now some folks dream of a big high
You get it from Walmart or what? Or are you getting it local? Well, also you're in Texas, so y'all are carrying things. Like I get, like in Colorado when I was up there, you can get frozen roasted green chilies. You can get the whole green chilies that have been fire roasted and then they're vacuum sealed and froze. So making green chili isn't difficult. Here, they think green chilies come in a damn can. Bad. We got them bad overnight. They were pretty bad overnight. It's what woke me up. Hold on a minute, Sue.
I got chrome on the fender, flame on the side, V8 growling like a beast with pride. Put her out the garage, about 9:45. By midnight, she's making sparks again. She don't purr, no, she roars like sin, and the devil himself.
Well, I guess the wife's home today. She just got flexed. Oh well. $300 down the drain.
Boy, I got what you need.
I think you might. Yeah, I didn't either.
White leather seats,
But yeah, when I woke up, between 12:30 and 1, it was coming down good here.
with a side of steel. She said
the night like a rolling chrome. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and the girl looking fine. She said, take me fast or take me home. So I lit up the night like a rolling chrome. Tailpipe screaming, gears they grind. We ain't slowing down for the county line. Her hand on my leg and her eyes on fire. This ain't just a car, it's pure desire. Hot rod voodoo, burning
How much longer are you going to be awake, country?
smoke in my mirror and the girl looking fine. Got red lipstick and a need for speed. Give me that gas, boy, I got what you need.
I guess I'm going to have to clean that up. What the?
Voodoo ain't no shame. If I die in that car, bury me in flames.
I drank a Monster. Dude, I can't drink them damn things. Never could. I never could, but I've never, outside of like soda pop, I was never a coffee person or a caffeine person, you know? Like the tea that I drink is decaf. I can't do caffeine, man. It kills me.
Just watching it all.
I will fall asleep from caffeine.
Life of the party, but I'm not involved.
I'll fall asleep from caffeine.
Laughing and talking,
I'm weird as fuck.
passing through, like a shadow in the room, like I'm not even.
Well, it's like I was talking to my brother, and you know, he with his weed smoke and all that, and he was talking.
See me when I'm standing there,
The ones that put him to sleep wake me the hell up.
all like a mayor. I raise my voice, but it's just a sound.
It's probably some kind of like ADHD weird
One's around
quirk or something, you know.
invisible man, but I'm feeling it all. Watching life go by while I'm standing tall. You walk right past me like I'm not even here, but I've been here for years, so let me make it clear. I'm the invisible man, just trying to be seen, but nobody notices, and that's what I mean. I've been in this town for way too long, poured my heart in every song.
Let me reset this shit. Now that I'm doing,
The words that I sing, it's like I'm invisible
now I can just shoot back and forth across the fields now.
for a hand, but it's always out of reach, like a lesson they never teach. I'm standing here, but I'm stuck in place. Invisible man.
Yeah, it don't hit me like that.
I'm the invisible man.
But I've never, my whole life, dude, I have never slept.
Watching life go by while I'm standing tall. You walk right past me like I'm not even here, but I've been here for years, so let me make it clear. I'm the invisible man, just trying to be seen, but nobody notices, and that's what I mean. Well, maybe someday you'll turn around and see me for the first time now. But till that day comes, I'll stay this way. An
I have
invisible
never
man,
slept my whole life. I'm weird.
nothing to say. I'm the invisible man, but I'm feeling it all. Watching life go
I don't know what's wrong with me.
I'm standing tall.
I really think it's like, you know, being woke up at 4 a.m. to go work in a field or something, and it just became a habit. Like when I was with my grandfather, it was 4 a.m. till God knows when working. You never slept past 4 a.m. Didn't matter if you went to bed at 10 p.m. or midnight. Never slept past 4 a.m. I know I'm going to harass the shit out of Gold today. I'm going to have fun with that. He deserves it all. Well, it's cold down there, ain't it? You know, my grandfather and my grandmother, neither one slept. LFG. My grandmother, I swear people think I'm crazy when I say it, but my grandmother had an internal clock. Like, apparently you messaged me, John, and my phone was turned off, but you could tell her, Grandma, I need to be up at 3 a.m. She'd say, okay, and she would wake up at 3 a.m. Some people just have that, like, ability to program their brain or something. I don't know. Cold as shit there. 30 ain't cold, dude. Hell, I don't even turn my heater on in the wintertime until the average daily temperature's 30. Pussy. Dude, I get cold as shit anymore. My wife used to, she was the one that got cold and I stayed hot, but now it's different. Okay, I can't listen to that song no more, Kansas, because somebody asked me yesterday, was that song about the state of Kansas? It was Doc. He says, is that about the state of Kansas or about the unknown Kansas boy? And now I just can't listen to it without thinking about two-stepping through the world with you, because you're where my heart belongs. Doc had to fuck it up, man. You can thank Doc for fucking it up. He just jealous because there ain't no song that sings about Maine, where your heart belongs in Maine or something. Because ain't nothing belongs in Maine except for fucking moose and caribou. Both of which Doc is into. Man, I can't say it. Maine-adian. I keep wanting to say Mandalorian and shit when I see that. He's a Maine-adian. From the French side of that. I'm from the French side of Canada too. Oui, oui. They smell like cheese. You ever smell something in your house and you can't figure out what it is? Like you walk through the whole house and you can't figure out what the damn smell is. And nobody smells it but you. I think my wife is immune to smell after having worked around old people and dead bodies and crap for so long. He's banned from all of Canada. What the hell are you talking about? They banned him from all of Canada for freaking doing gross stuff with mooses. Or hang on a minute, moose. It's not singular or plural. Moose.
Storm's been brewing since the break of June. Tarp on the roof hum.
You know what it is what caused that, right? Is he probably watched Rocky and Bullwinkle during his formulative years and got some kind of like warped thing for Bullwinkle. Well, it'll do. It'll do, Doc. You know? That would explain his attraction to moose. I hope he's in here listening to this too, because he sent a freaking video to Kansas yesterday saying it was me. So, all bets are off. He told me it didn't count Kansas because it was only shared between friends.
Dogs running wild, carried out my sins in a grocery aisle. Levee gonna break, Lord, the ground gonna shake. Ain't nothing holding
That didn't equal a cease to the truce because it was only shared amongst friends. Well, with fucking friends like that, who needs enemies, right?
when the levee breaks, there ain't no light.
You bastards had me buy the biggest build on the biggest map. God, I'm gonna be here till freaking 2 o'clock tomorrow. Just cultivate. How long is it gonna take me to harvest?
If I float away, just toss a stone. Say that boy went down trying to get back home.
5 years? It took me 17 hours to harvest cotton off of this field. And that was with 2 cotton harvesters going. I just sent the wife to freaking McDog Foods. They got a 2 for $5 sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit thing going. So for $5, me and her will have breakfast.
I float away, just
It's easier than trying to get her to cook.
say that boy went down trying to get back home.
Figure $5 for 2 people to eat breakfast ain't bad. Yeah, McDog Foods. You know, McDonald's. I like their breakfast.
Daddy worked the mines, mama prayed at dawn.
An egg's an egg, you know what I mean? Unless you're playing on that vegan map. Did you see that map, LFG? That's got a vegetarian meat factory on it or some shit like that? Dude, I ain't got no bread. I threw the bread away the other day because it got stale. If I had bread, I'd just be having a ham and cheese sandwich. Do what? Their breakfast, I'll eat sausage, cheese. That's what I'm saying. Sausage, egg, and cheese. I'll eat their biscuits and gravy, dude. Believe it or not, McDonald's actually has a decent biscuit and sausage gravy. It was better when they made the biscuits local. Dude, look at this. I found a pack, and I know it's third party and a lot of, but I found a pack that makes every tractor in the game, every base tractor in the game, have an electric version of it. Here's a Massey Ferguson 9S electric. Every base game vehicle has an electric version of it. I was trying to think of some way to like incorporate that into like a into some weird gameplay about like a all electric society type deal, you know? PETA Island or some shit. Greenpeace Island. You kicked him for saying he was a vegetarian.
Dying like cash.
I'd have kicked him too for that. Even though I could totally like eat vegetarian food. I ain't got no. It's the vegan crap that gets weird. The vegetarian food, for the most part, it ain't bad. But I got used to eating it when I had a neighbor that was from India, and they used to make me all kinds of vegetarian dishes. That was really good.
We grew up on the edge of a forest deep, where the pines grow tall and the rivers sleep. Boots on the ground, sawdust in the air. Boys making money with the work we share. It ain't always easy, but we make it through. A little bit of slip.
So should I pick stones on this map? We gonna do it all legit, Kansas? Pick stones, crop destruction, everything? Y'all gonna make me do all that? If so, you gotta find me a you gotta find me a trailer that doesn't destroy crops. Gotta find a trailer that doesn't destroy crops then, because the stupid these all destroy crops. Every one of them I've tested destroys crops. Even with using the narrow wheels, they've destroyed crops. And let me guess, I'm gonna have to use the standard rock picker. I can't use that one that's like 500 feet wide. Or can I use it since it's actually got arms that stick out and doesn't like have invisible, doesn't have the invisible pickups? Oh, I'll do it. I don't mind stone picking because I like making lime. I like having a lime production to make my own lime. I don't like having to buy everything. You know what I mean? I 100% don't mind doing it. I just wouldn't do it with a 5 meter rock picker or something like that. Hey, what's going on, E-Man? How you doing? You off to go turkey hunting this morning? Like the one you sent? Yeah, the one. It's. And let's be realistic. It's feasible. It's feasible that there's one with hydraulic arms that, you know, have the shafts that come out and pick up larger areas. It's the ones that are invisible that just like you're driving through here and you're you know, harvesting 50 meters wide and there's nothing there, you know. Those are the ones that sort of kill me. Dude, I could put that big ass corn harvester in here. You know, the 50 meter wide corn head where they actually doing good, sir. Waiting to head duck. Awesome. Watch out for ticks, man. Ticks are bad this year. Them little seed ticks, they're bad here this year at least. Already. My buddy went turkey hunting yesterday, my buddy Brian, and he said that when he got back to camp, his whole legs were nothing but ticks. I showed you that one, right, Kansas? That big modified axle flow combine that has like a 50 meter wide corn head. Seed ticks are nasty, man. Just... Zach showed it to me. And they had to adjust the combine to hold like 1,000,000 liters. because the head was so wide, it would fill up just like bloop. You'd go like 20 feet in the field, and the combine was full. We've had a pretty bad chill streak up here. It just got warm.
We holding it down. Country grammar with a crooked ass crown. So when you hear that bang and that bass line thump, just know it's that Texas boy bringing the
Well, I hope you get one, man. Save the beard off your first gobbler. Save the fan and the beard. I'm starting to figure out the distance that I have to be to turn around. I think I'm going to pass the house this time, so I'll be able to go all the way to the other end of the field. Got 40 minutes till Goldie starts. I'll be ending my stream then at 6 a.m. I guess he's running with Doc for a while today. That's going to be interesting. If they're doing logging. Going to do your own mount. Cool. Just the tail, the fan, or yeah, just the tail. Okay, I appreciate it, Kansas. Go get some sleep, man. I wished I was in bed, dude. It was so nice underneath them covers. I was warm as could be, and then I heard, oh, start screaming. I thought it was the wife, but it turned out to be the tornado sirens. Hey, Sue, are you on call all day or something? Don't worry about it. It's swollen right now. It's not going to go in. Rain's got it swollen. So you're pretty much on call all day? That's stupid. Yeah, sure.
Nobody for nothing. If I can't get it on my own, you can leave this country boy alone. Living free under the southern sun. Let the city folks chatter, let them pass us by. We got a way of living and we'll tell you why. From the rivers to the mountains, the backwoods are alive. A long-haired country boy can't survive. So don't tread on me, let me live my way. I'll be out here tomorrow like I am today. Through the highs and the lows, under endless skies. A long-haired
Put some of this dragon's breath on this food, make it taste hot.
Yo, 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 yo. Down at the shop where the moonlight leaks, we tune up dreams and we drink for weeks.
What?
Midnight grease,
Is that what that sound just was?
my old blue jeans,
Or was it while you was out?
order that roar
What are you saying?
in the scene.
Oh yeah. Real bad.
Got a wrench in hand and a story to tell about a woman so wild she broke my shell. She said, "Fix me up like you do them cars, but some things ain't made to run that far." Midnight grease and a two-pack night, working through the blues till the feeling's right. She left me broke, but I still got tools and a Cadillac soul that don't play by rules. Neon buzz, got my radio on, slide guitar singing about what's long gone. Ain't no priest, but I pray with steel to the gods of gas and the holy wheel. She said I'm married to the noise and smoke. Well, better that than hearts that choke. I bleed octane and spit out lies with a spark plug heart and headlight eyes. Midnight grease and a two-pack night, working through the blues
Hey man,
till the feeling's
good luck.
right.
Have a great day.
Me broke, but I still got tools and a Cadillac soul that don't play by rules. Sun comes up, I wipe my brow. Another long night beneath that plow, but I smile wide when the engine purrs, 'cause I traded her cars for piston weirs. Midnight grease and a two-pack night, working through the blues till the feeling's right. She left me broke, but I still got tools and a Cadillac soul that don't play by rules. Midnight grease, my love and my sin. She left me. She was born where the river winds slow, down where the pine trees kiss the snow. Raised 5 babies with her 2 bare hands. Did it all without no man. She don't need no city lights. Ain't got time for fancy life. Hard
Cold
work,
enough in my
she's
window, it
blood,
feels like I
that's
just-
real. She's strong as steel and tough as hell. She's a mountain lady mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her.
Do they not insulate houses in Texas?
Ain't afraid to stand her ground. Ain't no force gonna break her down. No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it.
I mean, you're pretty much high desert where you're at.
She chops that wood, she hauls that hay. Sun up, sun down, she's earning her pay. She's patched up jeans and calloused hands. Knows how to fight and where she stands. Ain't no gossip, don't start
One of those that never used to get this cold houses.
she'll handle the rest.
There's a bunch of those around here.
She don't hide. She's the queen of that mountainside. She's a mountain lady mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own, don't need no guide. Ain't afraid to stand her ground. Ain't no force gonna break her down. No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it.
Oh, you have your window unit in.
No need for riches, no need for gold.
Morning, Daisy. But no, we got a bunch of those. It never used to get that cold around here houses, you know.
And she'll show you what real pride looks like. She's a mountain maiden, mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own, don't need no guy. Ain't afraid to stand her ground. Ain't no force gonna break her down. No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it. So raise a glass, tip your hat to the toughest woman, and that's a fact. She's strong, she's fierce, she's mountain born. Ain't no storm gonna shake her core. No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it. So raise a glass, tip your hat to the toughest woman, and that's a fact. She's strong, she's fierce, she's mountain born. Ain't no storm gonna shake her core.
Dude, that's here. 91 day, 50 the next. The wife the other day was like, oh, we need to turn the heater off and take it down, you know, because I take the gas heater out for the year. Radiant wall unit. Just take it down. I said, no. And she said, why? I said, because it's supposed to be like 40 degrees. No, it isn't. The next day, it was like 38.
Said, don't break it, boy, it's older than down. Hitched up my mule, pulled till noon.
Bar tabs like Bible verses I don't remember. I chase the night like it owes me something tender. Every neon sign's a drug I take. Every bass drop.
Whatever the hell they're doing up there to send it down here, you know, I mean, shit, they need to stop. Frosty needs to quit farting in our direction or something. Okay, I appreciate it, Ella. It's Zach. John, it's Zach. That shit keeps coming from around Zach. Yeah, I'm going to raid gold when he goes on. I'm glad you mentioned it again. I lost track of the time. What do we got, about 20? I can't raid, but can I do redirects? No, I can't do them yet. I still got 30. Can I redirect before 500? Or do I have to be at 500 to do redirect? Hell, I'd be over 500 if I hadn't lost like 50 bots. I was thinking you had to be over 500. Let me look. Thousand subs, okay. I knew it was 500 or 1,000. At least I thought it was. Well, hello, wifey. What you getting that devil look for? Why you giving the devil look? I fed you. Be happy. You ain't got to go to work. Quit whining.
The jukebox skipped when he hit that floor.
Wife comes in giving the damn devil.
Like a new real country.
That means she chose violence, John. That means she chose violence for the day.
Bartender said, hey,
Get off my screen. There we
and said, son, you're wrong. We ain't all suits and radio lights. Some of us still sing with blood in our cries.
go. John, I'm coming to stay with you. Tell your dogs to move over.
We play it raw, we live it wise. We don't chase charts or beg for praise. We ride truth in a smoky haze. Ain't no shame in a tear-stained line. Outlaws don't apologize. He sang of cheating, drinking, and loss, of hard-earned scars and the lives they cost. No glamour shots or fake
She ain't gonna be nice. She just said she chose violence, dude.
voice like gravel and turpentine.
Why the hell they flex her?
The suits might laugh and the stars might pose, but legends grow
I mean, I bought her friggin' breakfast and everything. She's still choosing violence.
for the ones who died, singing songs that made men cry. Outlaws don't apologize. Outlaws don't apologize. We play it raw, we live it wise. We don't chase charts or beg for praise.
30 ain't cold.
In a smoky haze, ain't no shame in a tear-stained line.
I'll just snuggle with your German Shepherd. She can growl all she wants.
So if you're searching for a sound that's right, come find us under the neon light. We ain't afraid of the truth or ties, 'cause outlaws don't apologize.
She can growl all she wants. You're feeling greedy and wanted that extra money, huh? Hey Boudreaux, did you see that new mod that they put out over on King that makes the nighttime even darker? It's called Realistic Darkness or some shit that makes it even darker. Who the hell wants it dark? I want it to stay daylight all the time.
They used to ride hard and sing soft and low. Outlaws with a six-string and a heart
Oh shit, I
full
did
of
not mean to do
soul.
that.
Now it's all rhinestones and fake southern charm. More Vegas than Texas. No hurt in the harm. Haggard head calluses.
Like I'm saying, who the hell wants it to...
Had pain.
Come on.
They earned every wrinkle, every whiskey stain.
Quit fucking coming on here, man.
Now it's hair gel and tight jeans on the charts.
I gotta find that damn keybind real quick because I didn't switch over to the one that Kansas uses.
Outlaws don't wear glitter. They don't lip sync pride. They play out of tune and still testify. Give me smoke in the room and a Telecaster bite. Not a boy band pose with a neon light. Yeah, Waylon's ghost just shook his head. Outlaws don't wear glitter. They raise the dead.
Where the hell's it at? Looking for Alt H.
I hear that train a-comin', rolling through my soul. I walk the line each morning, but the nights take their toll. Black suit, black boots, a six-string by my side. Shot a man in Reno, now I'm just trying to survive.
It's got to be in the controls.
Follow orders, I never did play clean. My heroes wore old denim and lived wild in between. A good-hearted woman once loved this rambling
Yeah, I do.
man,
Scrub them and slice them.
at the station with a busted wedding band.
Alt H. Where the fuck is it?
Whiskey in the morning, freight trains in the night. Outlaws keep on drifting, chasing wrong and right. Mama tried to save me, but the bottle took control. Now it's faded glory stories from the devil to my soul.
Work mode night. What the hell's that? Work mode. Oh, work road. Right.
Turned 21 in prison, singing, sing me back home. Mama's Bible in my pocket, but
Well, you get more vitamins that way too.
alone. I've been the fugitive, the fighter, and the fool. A working man with calloused hands who broke his own damn rules. I ain't a saint, never claimed to be, but I've seen angels in barrooms and devils wearing blue jeans. You learn a lot behind bars, and even more on stage. I shot my last regret down with a shot of Tennessee. Wailing on the radio, haggard haunting me. Cash echoes through the silence where my shadow's grown long. Three chords and the truth, that's where I belong. Whiskey in the morning, freight trains in the night. Outlaws keep on drifting, chasing wrong and right. If heaven's got a jukebox, let the vinyl spin my name. I was born to burn like wildfire and die with no shame. This is for the outlaws, gone but never gone.
Man, I didn't lower it again.
Woke up with a lonesome hangover, a Bible on my chest, and a pistol by the bed. Dreamed I saw the devil in Amarillo. He said, son, you ain't dead yet. I've been a man in black and a man off track, paid for every sin I can't forget. But if God forgives,
You mean there's any other way to cook 'em?
he ain't cashed that check just yet. I got scars from Tulsa. She said she'd wait for me, but I left her with a song and a worn out melody. So pour one out for
For the outlaws.
light a match for the pain. We ride through the ashes, through the thunder and rain.
Well, you need to start cooking them more often. You let potatoes rot more than you cook.
But we'll tip our hats and pray that the good Lord don't mind if we sing this way. I've been drunk in California, sober in
Add a little bit of fresh garlic to you. Yeah. I don't really keep fresh garlic around here anymore. I use garlic.
sure as hell told me a working man can fall just like a gambler in the game. But we wear our shame like leather, and we never change our name. I ain't looking for no golden gates. I just want a quiet place where I can lay this guitar down.
We got
Face my
13 minutes, y'all, till the one and only Goldie 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 goes live.
county line and hear a steel guitar crying soft in time. Know I gave it all to the road and the rhyme, and I do
If y'all are in here listening to me, you ain't subscribed yet. If you could, go subscribe to Gold. Hey, John, will you throw Gold's link out there? Exclamation Gold.
light a flame for the past. We ain't built for
He's doing a 12-hour celebration stream today, and he would sure love you to come and blow it up.
if there's a seat at heaven,
Harass the hell out of him.
save a stool for me. Where Haggard hums, Waylon laughs, and Cash keeps the
He'll be going live here in about 13 or 14 minutes if everything goes right.
lost prayer.
But it's Gold, so more than likely it'll be 45 minutes.
Whisper through the wind. Whisper through the wind.
Oh, he loves to hear about how people hate the Dallas Cowboys. That's one of his most favorite things is he hates the Cowboys. So if y'all go over there, be sure to tell him how the Cowboys suck. He hates the Dallas Cowboys, y'all. Be sure to let him know that. Let him know you hate him.
They put a bounty on my name last June. 50 men tried, but they shot too soon. I don't start fights, but I sure do end them. Carve my own justice with a steel barrel sentence. And I don't take no gold. Ain't got no mercy, no heart to be sold. You'll pay me in lead or you'll pay with your head.
I really do hope he has a great stream today, though. Since the 90s, yeah. Aikman, you know. The Aikman era.
But I sure do end them. Carve my own justice with a steel barrel sentence.
Now they suck like Maine-Adians.
You'll pay me in lead or you pay with your head. When I die, lay my gun.
You got to give them credit, though, dude. They have franchised the hell out of that star. Raiders and Cowboys. And the Queefs. The Raiders, the Queefs, and the Cowboys are the three top branded, like, yeah, Kansas City Queefs.
The law couldn't catch him if they tried. Daddy played
Hey, Susu, you gonna watch WrestleMania with me tonight? You know that's why Gold's getting off at 6 p.m., right, y'all? Because tonight's night one of WrestleMania. And we know the boys gonna be watching WrestleMania.
Die like a man.
Surprisingly, Swift made the Chiefs big. Nah, dude, they've always the Chiefs have always had a huge following, man. Well before her. Like I said, the Cowboys, the Chiefs. It goes with the Cowboys and the Raiders, then it's the Chiefs, then the 49ers. I think are the top 4 teams for branding. I mean, I know dudes that were tattooing the Kansas City Chiefs arrowhead on them years before that girl was even born. That flat-butted, horrible singer. You got 10 minutes, y'all. 10 minutes and count. Does he have a premiere set right now, John? Hold on a minute. Hey, he does have a premiere going? Like a pre-launch or whatever? Okay, well let me go open it so I'll be able to hear him when he goes. Upcoming. There we go. Got that going. 8 minutes. Bring this over here, put it underneath my chat. Sorry, y'all. Gotta support my boy, you know? Even if I don't watch his stream, I'm gonna have to watch his chat. Figures it's set on top chat. Top chat should not exist. Top chat should not exist. Okay. Bring my chat back. Now I can watch both. If y'all ain't over there, get over there. Let's blow it up. He worked his ass off to get to 500. And he deserves every bit of this. Whoa. Lights just flickered. Did you see that? I'm probably going to lose power. That'll be my damn luck. Storm's rolling back in, John. Man, I can't lose another fridge full of food this month. Really can't afford to lose another fridge. Well, it's been moving through all night, but it sort of straightened out. Wrong hole, stupid. What's the radar look like? Do I need to turn this machine off? No. It was stupid, dude. The hourly was saying it was supposed to be gone by like 6 a.m. and then not come back till around noon. Nah, man, 4 hours in the fridge, it goes above 45 degrees. Refrigerator's 24. Refrigerator's 4 hours. I got a thermometer in there. I can see from outside the fridge. If it goes above 45, I'm not, and it's held for more than 2 hours at 45 degrees or above, it ain't good. That's when bacteria starts. With my stomach and shit, I can't do it. It's 4 hours at 45 degrees or higher. Now it's 9 a.m. Just rain. You're sitting over there just rambling numbers and words. Put them together in a sentence, please. I'll just go look myself because you're making absolutely no sense. Words have to be put in a structure in which they're understandable. And her trying to tell me the weather is like listening to Samuel. Dude, it took 13 hours last time? Nah, dude, it was bad. There was 26,000 people without power here in town earlier this month. 26,000? That storm came through. The problem here was it was multiple trees on lines at a broken pole. Getting the pole crew in is the hard part, you know, 'cause sometimes they have to take fences out and every damn thing else to get that little mule in there with the pole. And you'll never hear me fault them linemen, because I guarantee you I'm not going to be out there in a lightning storm hanging onto a piece of wire. Yeah, I'm over there. We'll talk to you later, LFG. But folks, I think this is about the place where I call this stream and end it and send everybody over to Gold Gaming. His link's been posted several times here. I'm going to post it again just in case. If y'all would, please go over there and give him a follow, a like, a subscribe, throw some insults up, tell him horns down, you know, Cowboys suck, bearded rules, you know, tell him he's going slow and he needs to hurry the hell up, and, you know, the usual, all the good banter. Anyways, y'all, I appreciate you hanging out with me, as always. I'll be back later today, probably. Who knows? But I'm out. Peace.
Bearded Geek Gaming, where the beard is mighty and the games are geeky. If you had a good time, smash that like button like it owes you money.
Or subscribe so you don't miss out on more chaotic button mashing and beard-powered gaming wisdom.
Drop a comment below. Tell me your favorite moment.
Or just tie beard power to confuse future viewers.
Until next time, stay geeky, stay bearded, and game on. Cue epic outro music, or just awkward silence while I fumbled in the stream.
See ya.